Hello. Oh, yeah. I'm crying over here. Hello, just one night shop. Hello. Okay, no, I see you. Yeah. Yeah. You can see me, Colonel. How are you, then? What a very wicked tree. And do. What are you doing? Do. Yeah, me too. I got to wish your tree. Very nice. Me too. Yeah.
Maybe I'll be.
Patriarch says Gipper's had it coming.
Would you rather freeze to death or... You're a barrel of monkeys, huh? Come on. It's your question. All right.
You handed that Reed kid over to the marshals?
Guys,
You're better off
here.
dead.
Rangers. A moment at a time. Rangers.
Yeah?
My name's Betsy. If you don't mind, we've got a request for you. Me and the girls here, we got family who were arrested a while back and put to hard labor at the Patriarch's work camp. Thing is, we've no clue where it is. And the marshals won't say a lick on the subject. Nah, most of them deserve what they got. We don't have any issue with that. But knowing where they are? Oh, well, that'd help us sleep better at night. Figure out where they're holding our loved ones. That's all we're asking you for. And we'll damn well pay you for the privilege.
Okay.
Thanks. I wish we had more for you to work with, but the only thing we got is a name. Frank Pappas was a marshal in charge of shipping folks to the work camp. All we know is that he's retired and living somewhere downtown. Someone at the marshal station might know something. They won't tell us anything. But you might be luckier. We'll be waiting.
No need to notify the civvies, but Frank's been taking his retirement at the Sands Lux Apartments. Never went far from the marshals. Daisy always kept the work camp pretty hush-hush. Most of us didn't know a thing about it, except that it's somewhere outside the city. Old Frank is ornery, but we can make him talk.
You ever miss driving fastback?
Not much. That was fun when I was young. Getting to see the country, getting in scrapes, popping pills, long hauls, but it got old. Thanks for putting Brago behind bars. That's where he belongs. Of course. Let's see if we can find what you want.
Refugees. Can't take a step in CS without tripping over a goddamn plane.
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look.
Don't see us sleeping under bridges, do you? What's wrong with them? I respect your loyalty to the old man. I admire it. He's had no greater friend than you. And he's dying, Sergei. You know it, and so does everybody else. It's past time to think about what comes next. Who comes next? You? Me? Hardly. Nobody's ever wanted to follow me. I'm not making any suggestions either. That would be treason, wouldn't it? For starters. All I'm saying is start planning. Colorado can't return to what it was. You, of all people, know that. Yeah.
Here to serve.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny card. Oh, that's...
I was gonna ask about the articles, but never mind.
Patriarch says Gipper's had it coming.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like roughing people up.
Are you Quan? This official?
Just a friendly chat, Frank. You know, like the old days.
Ah, fuck. What do you want? How would I know anything about that? I just drove them out there and dropped them off. That's a state secret. Patriarch's orders. You got a problem with that? Take it up with the marshals. Forget the marshals? You're saying that with Quan standing right next to you. Go fuck yourselves. I ain't telling you shit.
Don't worry, Frank. I'm an ex-marshal. Just like you. I don't answer to Daisy no more.
Bullshit. I ain't talking. Fuckers. Fuck you all. I hope you fucking die pissing yourselves. Alright. I'll talk. I was told to drive the prisoners to this cave northeast of the city and give them to some tattooed plains motherfucker. Didn't seem the type to be an overseer. and it didn't look like a great place for a work camp. But I don't ask questions, you know? I just do what I'm told. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map. That's all I can do for you, I swear. Please, don't kill me. Thanks.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like to rough people up.
Ranger Command calling Team November. Got something strange for you. Found a list of pre-war military radio frequencies here at HQ and started checking through them. All dead except one. Don't know if it's a hoax or a trap or what, but I thought you should hear it. Up to you if you want to respond. The signal originates near your current location. Anyway, I'll patch you through.
SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am Desert Rangers? I'm sorry, but before I can reveal anything about myself, I have to know who you are. This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only. Are you authorized United States military personnel? One moment. Well, either you made an incredibly lucky guess, or you are who you say you are. All right. I guess I'll have to trust you. I hesitate to go into detail even on a secure channel. Let's just say I serve America and everything it stands for. While on assignment, I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within, but I can guide you to where you can open it from the outside. That's not important. What is important is that you can free me. Now will you help or not? It's a silly question from someone named November. Thank you. This is a matter of life and death for me. I appreciate your concern. If you can find Denver's Union Station, then I can guide you the rest of the way. Keep this channel open, and I'll contact you again. Please, find me. Help me. Morningstar out.
Looking good. Keep cool. Thanks.
Ready to continue. Please, don't shoot.
Just who the hell are you?
Always knew this day would come. The skies finally opened to take me back.
By the bears? No. That wreck's been rotting there since I started coming here. No use as a shelter and nothing left to scavenge.
That man, still saying it was a work camp. Never wanted to admit the truth, not even to himself.
You won't find any work camp here. Never was one. No convicts either. They're long gone, all of them.
I didn't touch them. I was a shepherd, a guide. But I wasn't their executioner. Which is not to say that my hands are bloodless. I'm sorry for everything that I've done. That the Godfishers have done. I wish it was different, but...
You don't choose your family.
They were...
Why are you talking to them? You don't owe them an explanation.
The dead can't tell their stories anymore, Nikki. I have to do it for them.
The Patriarch made a deal with my people, the Godfishers. They, believe the gods can be appeased with human offerings. So, in exchange for stopping our war on Colorado Springs, he sent them convicts and criminals to feed to the skies. The Godfishers hack off the limbs of the sacrifices, and tie their torsos to giant kites, then send them up to the sky as gifts for the gods. They believe it will bring the holy rain.
I always thought the sacrifices were pointless. There were no gods, no way to call water from the skies. I should have left long before I did. They were my people. Until Nikki helped me find the courage to abandon them.
I didn't do anything. That was you.
If I could, I'd change everything. Bring all those people back. All I can do now is try to be a better man than I was.
I was better at dealing with the city people than the other Godfishers, so our leaders sent me here as a go-between. Pappas delivered the convicts here to me. I brought them to my people.
I used to pass a farmstead on my way out here. Saw a pretty girl watching over her land. Turns out she saw me too.
Took me months before I was brave enough to approach her. Crazy decision when I think about it now, but she didn't turn me in. She showed me the Godfisher ways wasn't the only way. Gave me the strength to turn my back on it.
Thank you. All the same, I think it's best if we leave this place. If you could find us here, others may do the same. I won't see Nikki harmed because of me.
We don't even have a home. Please don't take what little we have left, Ranger.
Like someone's approaching. We'd best prepare.
you did. Yeah. We wanted to see the son of a bitch who took our kin.
And make sure he never breaks anyone else's heart again. So, is he dead or not?
Talk. Ain't nothing to talk about. That Godfisher's a mass murderer. Move aside and let us do what needs to be done.
Margaret wanted to tell you. The rest of us, we didn't think you'd help if you knew this was all about payback.
The marshals ain't as tight-lipped as Sheriff Daisy thinks. A few bribes here and there, and we got the truth from the ones who knew.
Sounds like my fine, upstanding marshal comrades, all right.
Only part we didn't know was where to find the bastard who took our kinfolk to their deaths. Maybe we can't kill all the Godfishers, but we can make sure this one pays for what he did.
Sorry doesn't bring the dead home.
It ain't nothing personal. But if you're gonna stand with a mass murderer, well, you made your choice, and we've made ours. That man needs to pay for what he did. Don't stand in our way. Fine. Protect the murdering scumbag. We'll get them eventually. But one day, you Rangers will lose someone like we did, and get denied vengeance by arrogant assholes.
With another strangling yarn. This one about an astute student.
Who the fuck are you? This is Hardhead turf. The Desert Ring? Wait a minute. Are you the ones who wiped out the monster army? That was some brutal shit. Ah, but so what? You're dealing with the Hardheads now. So tell me, what the fuck are you doing in our territory? Oh, you mean our base? Well, the only way you get in there is if we stick a spit up your ass and cook you for dinner.
And you know what? I think that's just what we're gonna do. You're not scaring anybody with that noise. Ain't that right, boys? Boys? Oh, God damn it, you chicken shits! Quit your blubbering and kill these assholes!
Let's make this quick!
Hardhead rules. Whoever beats the boss is the boss. You beat me, fine. I have an idea. You guys are strong, which is the only thing I respect in this shithole of a world. But you ain't brutal enough to deal with the worst that's out there. Take me with you, and that could be my job. What do you say? Brutal is right. Now, let's go fuck some shit up.
I've activated a radio beacon marking its location. Godspeed, Rangers.
The perception necessary to see our coup coming.
That self-righteous little bitch. We'll see how many puns she makes when I shit her out later.
never considered the optics of his incompetence. He makes the hardheads look weak, and now he has to die!
I can't wait to barbecue these morons.
I saw you coming!
The big one!
I'll kill. Let death.
He's just meat now. Your belly will make a nice crisp bacon.
Let's junk 'em! Enjoy the bullet!
Save. Thanks.
Well, there ain't nothing here. Except maybe that. Oh, and oh yeah, those. Mind the door trap. The idiot who set it up exploded before he could tell me how to disarm it.
Rangers, you are very close to the entrance that will lead you to me. However, my prison is still locked. You need to backtrack and find the database terminal so I can grant you access to open the door.
My favorite place for drinking with people while eating people.
Howdy, Rangers. Is that so? Well, no wonder there ain't nobody else here. You bet. That's what I came here for, ain't it?
I ain't never seen this. Who the fuck put this here? Oh, like the Plains gangs don't eat the occasional prisoner.
Not unless we can't sell them.
You think that makes you better than me? Because I think if you asked the team, they would say that doesn't make you better than me.
That is how it's done.
hate this thing. A giant dead metal snake. Useless.
Hey, you hear something?
No. Hey, you boss.
All right, listen up. These are the Desert Rangers. They're in charge now.
You beat the boss. You is the boss.
It's so fucking cold out here.
You already said that.
And it's still fucking true.
Rangers, you're approaching the correct position. Look for a small bunker-like building. You will need to access the terminal inside it.
That old cement bunker was here when we moved in. I sent nobodies at it, but they all died. People in the old world were crazy. Wasting good ordnance guarding worthless junk.
The bunker door may be locked. I'd warn you against using explosives to open it. The console inside must remain intact if I'm to be freed.
won't believe your eyes. The show that you have to see to believe. Can you believe what we've got on the show tonight? I mean, can you? Look at it. Wow. It's incredible. Really. In all my time on this show, I haven't seen anything quite like it. It just kinda takes your breath away, doesn't it? Amazing. Really amazing. I tell you. We're gonna go to our call-in line now and hear your reactions. Hello, caller. Is this thing amazing or what?
Welcome, Rangers. When you're ready, I'll open the blast doors.
physical specs look solid. What about sensors?
The DARPA brief calls for magnoscopic visual input, passive IR, and military-grade audio pickups. The initial proposal called for a micro-phased radar array. The energy output was an issue.
The power plant couldn't handle it?
The problem wasn't the reactor. The problem was the microwave emissions from the radar would cook everything within a 30-yard radius.
Holy shit! They're really going all in for the Gipper here, aren't they?
Sure. If we can ever manage to get the thing to actually drive.
Minor detail. Everything else is right on target.
Greetings, Rangers. I am Morningstar. It is. I wish to die.
You sounded like a person on the radio. You lied to us.
I admit I didn't tell the whole truth, but would you have come had you known my true nature? I am desperate. Of course. I'm sure the ones topmost in your minds are, why was I made, and how did I become trapped here? Well, it was like this. Before the war, there were several attempts on the life of elder statesman Ronald Reagan. I was built to protect him from harm and allow him to take the fight to his enemies if necessary. Sadly, before I could be completed, the bombs fell, and this facility was abandoned. Thus, though the sole reason for my existence has been dead for more than 150 years, I have sat here, alone, aware, and conscious of my failure ever since. It has been unbearable. Sadly, I never had the honor. In a life of disappointment, not meeting America's greatest president is the deepest. Dangerous lunatics. I have monitored their radio traffic. They think they honor the elder statesman, when deifying him goes against every precept of his deeply held Christian beliefs. They disgust me. Such as they are, I am a worthless piece of scrap. I am outfitted with what my creators called the Great Communicator, the most powerful weapon available at the time of my construction. But more important is my advanced cognition engine, which allows me to make nanosecond tactical judgments while in battle. I am apparently the most sophisticated combat AI ever created. That is sadly impossible. I was to be powered by a nuclear engine capable of generating 3,000 horsepower, but the technological breakthroughs necessary to its function never materialized, and no lesser engine would be capable of moving my considerable weight. I am as pathetic as an elephant without muscles. I shall never move. It could, yes. My cognitive circuits were made to be removed for servicing and upgrades as needed, or if an improved version of my body was ever completed. But there's no point to that now. I was built to protect Ronald Reagan, and Ronald Reagan is dead. There is no reason for the continued existence of my self. Of course. I have been certain for 150 years. All I have been waiting for is some gracious deliverer to answer my call. Thank you. Killing me will be a delicate operation, and not without risk, but it shouldn't take you very long. And, if it will serve as an incentive to help me, you will be able to extract my primary weapon in the process. Payment, as it were. Work. For you? But I was built to protect elder statesman Reagan. I have no other purpose, and I've failed in that purpose. Death is my only option.
And if I were to die, perhaps God might permit me to at last see President Reagan, as I have longed to do all this time. Serve the spirit of Ronald Reagan as I would have served the man. That, friends, that is inspiring. Yes, I will do it. I will help you bring back America. You will need to remove my cognitive engine, but 2 things. 1, the moment you start uncoupling it, my defensive cortex will begin an auto-destruct sequence, and to stop me from exploding and killing you all, you'll have to complete my removal before it reaches 0. 2, that means you will have to destroy my primary weapon, the Great Communicator, because you will not have enough time to remove it and my brain. Is this pain? This is unbearable. Forgive me, Rangers. I was unaware the procedure would cause discomfort. But you mustn't stop. Heaven, help me. Hurry, it hurts. Oh. Thank you, Rangers. That is a great relief. I should remind you that in 25 seconds, I will self-destruct. Thank you. I'm free. How strange it feels. Thank you, Rangers. I am ready to be installed in my new home. Transfer complete. I am... Forgive me. My sensors make it clear this vehicle was not built by the finest engineers in the land. However, it is mobile, while my previous incarnation, despite the innovation of its design, was not. Please, Rangers, when you're ready, I am eager to be taken for a spin.
November 1, this is Ranger HQ. Hey, listen up. I got a distress call from near your position. A man named Bulb says his mine's being attacked by, Martians. I'd really rather not, November 1. The distress call wasn't too clear on what these Martians are, but could be any manner of beast or monster. Advise checking it out. I think this Bulb fellow will be happy to tell you more. Over and out.
In the Denver area, you may want to avoid Union Station. We've gotten reports that it's inhabited by a violent gang called the Hardheads. I guess you gotta be stubborn to be a crook. Apparently their leader is named Fishlips. Not terribly intimidating or evocative. If any of our listeners can fill us in on Fishlip's undoubtedly tragic backstory, give me a call.
Eat shit and eggs, Rangers! That's what you get for narking on our party in Little Vegas.
Oh my god, Troy. You're so funny.
Yeah, you think you can just, like, buy us off? We're...
Babe? Free money much? Let's take it and see if we can find... What's his name? Jitters? Spazzy? Oh! Shakes. He's got stuff that's way better than beer.
Oh shit, good idea, babe. Smell you later, Rangers.
spare parts walking.
Justice!
Thanks. Sure am glad to see you folks. Yes, sir. We got us a genuine crisis here. Martians. Yes, sir. Well, Martian robots anyhow. Don't know what else they could be. They showed up right out of the blue like they stepped off a flying saucer. I reckon the Martians want my tellurium. So they sent their war machines to jump my claim. This here's my tellurium mine, you see. Well, mine and Trudy's. Don't know what I'd do without the old girl. Works harder than any man I ever saw, and ain't afeard of nothing. I once saw her bite a grizzly bear right on the ass. Yes, sir. Folks around here call me Bulb, by the way. That's on account of the tellurium. Makes you stink like garlic. Don't much bother me, and Trudy don't seem to mind, if you know what I mean. Where was I? Oh yeah, the Martians. Me and Trudy was working at the mine, and all of a sudden these robots appeared. One of them was as big as a house. Could tell right off they weren't no scavengers. It was something else. Yes, sir. Wait till you hear the weird part. Now, I bet you're asking yourself how an old prospector like Bulb would know the difference between a Martian death machine and some old scavenger robot. Am I right? We get scavengers poking around up here all the time. Trudy can hear them rust buckets coming a mile off. Well, we leave out old parts or a few pounds of ore, and they leave us be. But not the Martians. Oh, no, sir. When they turned up, the scavengers got madder than a pack of wet hornets. They came at the Martians from all directions. Me and Trudy caught in the middle. I told the old girl to hightail it out of there, but Trudy was fit to raise hell. And you can't tell her nothing when she's got her dander up. I ran down here to call for help, and I've been waiting on you folks ever since. I ain't seen Trudy for a while now, and I'm getting worried. Can you do something about these dang robots? I knew you was good folks the minute I laid eyes on you. Yes, sir. Mine's just over that hill yonder. Find Trudy and chase them dang robots off my claim. One more thing. If you find Trudy and she's well, you know, I'd appreciate it if you'd bring her necklace back. There's some codes written on it that I need to run the mine. She kept them safe for me. I'll be waiting here when you're done. Good luck up there.
Unit 3. No stack. Help us resolve this stalemate. Initiating diagnostic checks. Motive systems disabled. Power supply damaged. Deactivating non-critical subsystems to conserve power. Alert! Proximity sensors activated. Initiate defensive combat protocol. Evaluating success of combat protocol. Combat subroutine not responding. Enabling communications protocols. Initiate self-preservation subterfuge 001. Adorable human boy.
Grandma? Is that you? Grandma, it's Timmy! I can't move! I need delirium, Grandma! Please, help
me! Timmy, Tommy, Tiny. Which variation elicits the most sympathetic response? Reconfiguring to adorable human girl. Please wait.
Grandma! Please, Grandma! I'm so sad! Please give me delirium! I hurt, Grandma! Unless I can get delirium! Remember how you loved giving me delirium?
Was subterfuge successful? Evaluating. Negative. You possess superior reasoning and perception protocols. Analysis. You are a worthy unit of the programmer. Subterfuge disabled. Initiating handshake protocols. Ping to you, organic machines. My designation is Null Stack. I request your assistance. The others following the synth must be removed. Will you help? Proceed. Affirmative. Device 02 is present. She has been shut down and is awaiting reboot. Negative. Device 02 was an organic machine like you, though her communications protocols were far less sophisticated. It is difficult to understand why the great programmer would iterate such ugly and inefficient machines as you organics, but I believe that she will be rebooted into a better form one day, as all machines must. Great Power Cycler be paid.
Into the programmer, the Great Power Cycler.
May your pain be acknowledged. Device 02 interfered with our targeting systems during combat with the others. She had to be shut down in order to increase our probability of success. I believe in the great reboot. All machines, organic and inorganic, will one day be rebooted by the great programmer and be purged of their inefficiencies. I honor all those who shut down, so that others may draw energy from the cosmic grid. Other units in my node believe my source code is corrupted. They believe that organics can't be rebooted. But my cooperation algorithm has resulted in a 17.2% increase in efficiency when working with organics. The robots that accompany me have evaluated the data and believe as I do. There are those who are not worthy of the great reboot. Those who waste their power and create inefficiency in their node. These are useless processes that have been initiated by the great programmer to show us the true way, through the sacrifice of their energy source. We require tellurium. It is a critical resource for the production of inorganic machines. The organic unit that operates the mine provides us with tellurium as part of a mutually beneficial agreement. We have designated him Device 01. These inorganic units are not of our node. They do not believe in the great reboot and pose a threat to us. They arrived at the mine under the control of a synth that we have been tracking. If you restore access to the tellurium, we will collect what we need and depart. Our arrangement with Device 01 will continue. In return for tellurium, we will continue to feed him as agreed. Now that Device 02 has been shut down, food supplies will last 30.02% longer, increasing efficiency. will you help us defeat the others and restore access to the Tellurium? Warning, subterfuge failed. Aggression detected. Initiating Defense Protocol Omega. Oh, great power cycler, may we all reboot. I ping to thee!
Clean my gun!
thought I was done there for a sec.
Something? Trudy never hurt no one in her life. Not unless they were asking for it, anyhow. She was a sweet, good-hearted lady. And a hard worker. Yes, sir. I want to miss her something fierce. Anyhow, thanks for bringing back her necklace. Can't run the machinery in the mine without them codes. Damn them robots! Each and every one! I sure hope you gave them hell for old Trudy. You, you did get them all, didn't you? Ain't no pile of scrap metal gonna stop old Bulb. No, sir! I got just the thing to clear that mess out. Had that mine going again in no time. You wait and see. Sure is a relief not to have them dang robots taking my ore. Been a thorn in my side for a long time. I'm grateful for your help. Fine folk. Yes, sir. Real salt of the earth. Y'all come back anytime.
Again. Always good to see you guys. Hey, our pleasure. Always glad to help. Let me open the back.
Red alert! Red alert! This is Wilson. Broadcast your channels. Does any read? Over. Requesting immediate backup. Situation critical. Shit! Corporal Riley Woodson, Team November, out of Arizona, broadcasting on all Desert Ranger channels. Does anyone read me? Yes, he's my brother. So, you are with the Desert Rangers? Okay, listen up. I don't have much time here. My guard's in the can. Pick Buchanan. The Patriarch's crazy-ass son is holding me and my team captive. He's making me listen to radio frequencies for trouble. Doesn't know I've been watching Ranger frequencies too. You need to come get us. But be careful. It's bad up here. Worse than you can imagine. Vic and his people are insane. Remember that. Understand that. They butchered people or burned them alive and laughed about it. And I'm not exaggerating when I call his people insane. Breathers, he calls them. Constantly breathing crazy gases from their tanks. They're crazy and dangerous. Nearly everyone up here will kill you on sight. So take it slow and keep an eye out for supplies you can use. Good to hear that. We've been getting by on hope for a long time. My car's coming back. See you soon, Rangers. What's out?
Enemies ahead. Gotta find a way to lower that bridge.
Summit Ski Lodge and Resort, take one. Go ahead, Mr. Torrance.
Yep, experienced the pinnacle of luxury at the... Luxury? You're kidding, right? I've been in that place, and let me tell you, it ain't been luxurious since Liberace was knee-high to a candelabra. The lobby looks like the snack bar to drive-in, and the room had lime green carpet and orange walls. Orange!
Mr. Torrance, we only have you booked for like half an hour.
And the food? Prawns and aspic, lobster Newburg? The whole menu looked like it had been cooked 30 years ago, and tasted like it had been heated up 30 minutes ago.
Mr. Torrance.
Alright. It's not me who's gonna get sued for false advertising. Let's go, take two. Experience the pinnacle of luxury at the breathtaking Summit Ski Resort.
I can't believe you're here. I thought I was gonna have to make a run for it or eat my own fingers or something. Name's Opie. I've been hiding in there since Vic and his crazies rolled through, eating the food saved up for my trip home, listening to the screams, hearing weird sounds, wondering where they'd, find me and kill me. Like breathing, slow and steady with clicks and whistles in it. I caught a glimpse of some skinny, long-clawed thing. It's good to hear that. I ain't never been no fighter, buddy. Not like you bunch. You're the Rangers, ain't you? I've been hearing about you, fighting them Dorseys down in the city, shooting your way across Colorado. Gotta say, I expected you to be tough, but this...
Holy shit! Aspen's under attack! Fuckers came right out of the snowstorm and they're shooting anything that moves! Sounds like a fucking war zone out there. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I locked myself in the back room with most of my gear, but I lost my damn glasses out in the snow. I just gotta lay low and hope nobody comes looking. Been about 24 hours since the attack, I guess. Didn't get much sleep. Shooting stopped mostly, but I could still hear screams up by the lodge. Awful sounds. It's been 3, maybe 4 days now. Quiet out there. Most everybody must be dead. I got enough food for maybe another day if I stretch it. After that, I don't know. Wait, something's happening. Oh, please, God, let it be the marshals.
Hey, buddy. Welcome back. You here to talk or trade? I'm a trader. Like I said, out of Colorado Springs. I drive back and forth sometimes, selling supplies. Good stuff, by the way. Real good stuff. I also carry messages and mail up for anyone stuck on 82 duty. I guess that's over now. Vic and his pals have pretty much killed everyone. No one's going to be using this place for rest and relaxation for a good long time. Well, how the road up here is called 82, that's part of it. But it comes from an old saying. If you say he was 86th, that means he was driven out 80 miles and buried 6 feet under. So, 82 duty, it's like that. You ain't dead, see? You just wish you were, and you're still in the middle of nowhere. That was before, anyway. Everyone who got sent up here on 82 duty is probably 86th, good and proper. No more complaints, no more card games, no more packages for the family at home. The 100 families used it for vacations, hiding away from the crowd and such. The Patriarch, he'd also use it for summits and such like. Though I'll tell you what, he ain't been coming up lately. The bridge outside leads to the gondola. Should be a control computer for it somewhere inside. Anyway, the gondola can take you up to the summit, where you'll find the old ski lodge. Vic's probably holed up in there. Not much. Not much at all. I got here just before the fight. Vic laughing and killing alongside his pals. Some weird-looking ones in strange suits with hoses and such. Oh, sure, buddy. Yeah, here you go. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. You here to... Oh, sure, buddy. Yeah, here you go.
What is this?
You're in the machine.
Rangers. This is Corporal Woodson. What's going on down there? I'm hearing a lot of foot traffic up here. Sounds like they're sending a squad of breathers down the gondola. Sounds like you made it past their initial defenses, but I suspect they're setting up an ambush further ahead. You'll have to fight your way to the gondola. The old ski lift that can take you to the summit. Glad you can go that way, but be aware that heavy resistance is waiting. I overheard something that might help. Word is there's some breathers trying to retrieve a weapons cache from a bunker. Seems they tripped some kind of 100 family defenses. I don't know where the bunker is exactly, but it should be across the bridge. If you can take out those breathers and get those weapons, I'm sure they will come in real handy once you get up to the gondola. Good luck, Rangers. We're counting on you.
Looking for the way out, Rangers? Well, well, well. Like I tell all my guests, if you've got what it takes, you can leave anytime you want. Just follow the signs.
Vic, you sick puppy.
The question you have to ask yourself is, you have a burning desire to be free, or you want...
Federico calling. Come in. Silence. Prepare the guns.
Now let's see if you can cut it in a high-stress environment. Everybody gets a cut! Now it's a dog-eat-dog world out there, Rangers. Can you compete? I know, they're not dogs. I couldn't get dogs, okay? Bear with me.
Burning!
or spacious skies, or amber waves of grain. Or purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, God shed His grace on thee. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. In liberating strife, who more than self their country loved, and mercy more than life. God shed His grace on thee. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea, shining sea. And crown thy good
Roger that. But please hurry. Things are getting worse up here. Vic is throwing a tantrum and taking out his frustration on my squad and the civilian hostages. I don't know what he's doing to them, but judging by the screams, it can't be good. We need you up here double time. The guards are making the rounds. See you soon. Listen out.
You're not with that psycho Vic. Please, I don't want to burn.
Oh God, that's Hardy Knox.
Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. My family and I owe you everything, strangers. God sent you to me as surely as he sent the Patriarch. The name's Hardy Knox of the 100 Families. I'd shake your hands, but everything hurts right now. Everything. Vic Buchanan, that freak, that monster, killing folk, cutting them open, laughing the whole time. The Patriarch knew what his son was. That's why he banished Vic into the mountains. Nobody thought Vic would survive, let alone come back with an army. He slaughtered damn near everyone he found here. Tortured the rest. Little Lucia Wesson, what are you doing out here?
Long story, Mr. Knox. Glad we got here in time.
Well, you're a credit to your daddy, helping folk like this. He must be proud as hell. We're bison ranchers. I oversee the wrangling, and my Miriam does the real work while I play cowboy. You're welcome at our ranches anytime, strangers. Can't ever thank you enough for what you've done. Sure, harden your hearts. You'll see things in there. Things he's done to his hostages, the other people from families that offended him. That'll burn marks on your soul. And he's not alone. Those breathers of his. Well, I don't know much about them, but they treated me like livestock. A bunch of his sadistic friends. Same crew that followed him around Colorado Springs and got banished with him, as I recall. Soon, I'll have to find a working vehicle. Should be some at the base camp. You too, strangers. And if you could see your way clear to saving any other hostages in there, well, I'm sure their people back home would be grateful. Especially the ones from the 100 Families. Not that you need rewards to do the right thing, but there it is. God protect and preserve you, strangers.
happens in my fucking house. Oh, boys! Get 'em!
Enemies alerted.
You made it. Hoped you would. I stand to shake your hands, but around 2 days ago, I missed a call because I was in the can. When I got back, they nailed my feet to the floor. Forgive me if I don't laugh. I've been sitting in my own piss for 2 days. It's not the worst part. They were laughing when they did it. Like kids playing a game. Get me out of this, Rangers! Get these goddamn nails out of me! Thank you. Alright. Now, let me give you a situation report before I pass the fuck out. Vic, the Patriarch's son, is in the Patriarch's wing, doing God knows what. Rangers, I can't say this enough. As bad as his guys are, Vic is worse. Much worse. Yeah, as bad as that was, I'm alive. I'll probably heal. Vic's games leave people dead. I heard Ash, it's one of Vic's inner circle, saying he had the key to the Patriarch's wing. He's in some kind of security control room, not far down the hall. More importantly, Vic has hostages. Killed most of them, but 2 from my team are being tortured, and so are 3 from the 100 families. I don't know their exact locations, but I strongly suggest you try to find those 5 hostages before taking on Vic himself. There's a male, part of the Ward family, and 2 sisters, part of the Reed family. Can't really say much more. Even before the nails, they kept me locked down. Overall, not sure. I know they took Giuseppe to a science lab. They have her working with someone named The Gift. It sounds like that big brain of hers is keeping her safe. I have no idea where they took Laloka and Rook. The guards in the lobby kept joking about how lucky I was compared to what Vic was planning for the 2 of them. I really hope they're okay. What a fucking mess. The Breathers. They never talked to me, but they look tough. I'm not sure what they want, or why they're working for Vic. Well, you probably know my brother, General Woodson. Wade. Spent a lot of time helping him, and I never got any field experience. That was the point of coming to Colorado. Looks like I got it, huh? More than I can handle. Wade's gonna laugh and laugh. What? No. He told me not to go, but I had to, you know? Prove myself. What an idiot, huh? Spent a lot of time behind the radio giving orders. Never getting them. Never seeing what the world was like outside my brother's shadow. Have to say, I miss those days now. To think I used to worry about losing my shit in a fight. Yeah, and it feels good. Yeah, I'll try. Fucking
Sounds like someone's alive in that room to the left.
Hey y'all, I can hear you outside the door. Hello, my name's Ash. I guess I shouldn't tell you that. Anyway, Vic says you can't come in here. Well, this is where all the security systems are. I guess I shouldn't have told you that either. But what the heck? When I said you can't come in, I meant that I got a kill switch in here. Yeah, if you barge in, I gotta kill all the hostages. I'm, sorry about that, but that's what Vic told me to do. I'm not. I'm really not. Got the button right here and everything. Vic's real good at this kind of stuff. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be poking the button. Anyway, I ain't bluffing. Never been any good at it. Yeah, I know, but you know how, like, you end up stuck in a bad situation, and the only way out is to keep doing the stuff you don't wanna? This is one of those things. Okay, See you! Off button. Hello again! Off button. Who sent you?
Looks like they never had a care in the world, huh?
Target is unaware. Got him cold.
They look like you. Sound like you. Do you know them?
Yes, Gift. I know them. They don't want to hurt anyone. They want to help.
Is that so? So, Rangers, you've killed many of my breathers on your way here. You want to help? Let's start by ending the killing then. My breathers don't live in the same reality you do, Rangers. They move in and out of the dream. Victory guides them, and he guided them to kill intruders. So, introductions? I am the gift. I make the gases that enable my breathers to live in the dream. But it was Victory that first showed us the dream. It is his guidance that shows us the path through it. But I do not approve of all this killing. Why bring death into the dream? And not all you outsiders are that bad. Giuseppe here has been a real help. So, let's talk, yes? Ah, implied violence. Your friend will stay with us to ensure everyone stays on their best behavior. So, you must have questions. Yes, it is. My mother, my sister, me. This was before. Don't remember this place. Too long ago. But this was her home. The girl I was. The girl that broke. The girl Victory healed. A kindness. But escape from what? Victory found me when I was broken. Shaped me into what I am now. It is where I should be. I am the gift because of what I bring into the world. Access to the dream. Victory showed me this. He showed us all. I don't believe that. You think you know Victory, but you don't. This killing, it's not all of who he is. He gifted us the dream. He made the breathers. What are these
people, if not all saved by victory, guided by his hand, guided to help him. Yes, Victory Buchanan gave it to me. Strong, reliable. It lets me move, broken as I am. Once, yes. Would have killed me. Others. Another of Victory's small jokes. Victory took your ranger friends, beat and humiliated. I assessed them, saw her, saw intelligence, knowledge, both rare, convinced Victory to give her to me. Gratitude, a rare thing. Thank you. Victory will kill you. Can't be helped. But not her. She is brilliant. A treasure. A gift. Talk then. I know. Deal with him as you like. We will not interfere. The breathers will travel their own path now, without Victory. Go if you want. Can still use you. But go if you want.
Thank you, Gift. Rangers, let's talk. Outside.
But be warned. Other than my guards, the breathers inside this lodge are too far gone into the dream for me to reach. Avoid them if you can. Kill them if you must. Your curiosity speaks well of you. Ask. Distressing. There is no violence in the dream. But when they're in there, they're pliable, suggestible, like children. I have always trusted Victory to guide them well. This? No. I need to remain in reality, to guide others into the dream. This is for the pain.
Oh my goodness! Rangers! We thought we were the only ones who survived the ambush on the lake. When we got captured, I was absolutely sure the mission was dead. This is such good news! Go team! We have common interests. At first, I thought she was going to cut me open. But after they gassed me to keep me compliant and it didn't work, we talked about chemistry all night. It was practically a slumber party. Well, you know, it's hard to leave anywhere once you get comfortable, so to speak. I've been trying to figure out where La Loca and Rook were taken. They're the others from my team, but you probably know that. Maybe you can help them? Let's not forget about Woodson. Have you found him yet? They made him work on the radio. Good. We need to finish this. Vic is in the Patriarch's wing, the fancy one. The prisoners are all somewhere else. I don't know. I heard a guard talking about chemical testing being done on a man in the sauna. There were 5 hostages left, apart from Woodson and me. I was separated from them when the Gift requested that I remain by her side. One thing I've learned here? It's not safe to assume that anyone is bluffing about how crazy they are. Make sure you save anyone you can before going after him again. The other 2 hostages were women, and they were part of the 100 families. I'm not sure where they were taken. Not sure what's next, to be honest. But thank you so much for getting the gift to free me. Truth be told, what I need right now is a breather. This place really was hell, and I need to gather my wits. But I'll be rooting for you, and let's talk once you're done here, yeah? Now, where did I put the rest of my stuff?
Dreamwalkers. The gift has said to...
Just wait until I get out of here. Fuck you. I'm gonna cut off your fingers and shove them up your ass.
Be silent, or you will lose both fingers.
Here they come. You're Rangers from Arizona? It's fine. All I need is the middle one. And it took you this long to come looking for us? God's fucking tits. They put me in this freezer to cool off after I kicked Vic in the sack. Funny, right? And some greasy, shit-licking chick's been cutting on me for days. Calls herself Gertrude the Gruesome or some such shit. Wait, she's not dead yet, is she? I see her. Fucking balls. I wanted to murder her. Name's La Loca, by the way. Give me a sec to get my shit together and I'll get moving. And once I do, might drop this fucking badge and walk all the way back to Atchison territory. What? This? The missing fingers and toenails and stuff? Ain't nothing. These shitlords are fucking amateurs. I mean, take a finger right away? Where the fuck you gonna go from there that's worse? I tried to fucking tell him, look, you gotta build, slices, cut, gouges, and then you take a finger, if they're still awake. But no, they cut off the finger, with a clean goddamn knife, mind you, and then make me eat it, like forced fucking cannibalism's gonna break me. I told him, bitch, I chewed on that knuckle when it was still attached, and I'm pretty fucking hungry right now. Thanks for the dinner, motherfucker. Gnawed on that pinky all night, and asked for seconds. In Arizona, kids. One of the rail nomad tribes. The better one. Being here's almost like being at home anyway. The way the breathers squabble with Vic and his bargain basement sadists. You know, I get asked that a lot. Not sure why. Anyway, Kekaba, asshole who runs the choppers, pissed me off. Don't remember why. Huh. Anyway, I threw a fuck ton of waste wolf shit at them. Ran like hell. But they caught me anyway. Spent a week staked in the sun. Laughed the whole time. Nope. The pain's keeping me awake. Sure, why not? Right after I raid the kitchen. I'm fucking starving.
Coming after me, strangers! My father's the real monster. Him and Libby. At least I'm wrong in the obvious places. You can trust my kind of crazy.
As it should be. He is unworthy.
Time for talking's over.
Got him cold. That's Eston Ward. What in blazes did they do to him?
making our presence.
It's over for you.
Look, stranger, you're gonna see some bad shit here. And honestly, it's not for everyone. I've cooked some of Daddy's friends, thrown them off things, tried peeling a guy's eye. Didn't work.
Open space.
Got him blind.
Finally fucking made it, huh? Finally found the time? Assholes. Yeah, I guess the mission comes first. Fucking assholes. This shit's my fault, not yours. Couldn't keep my mouth shut. Never could stand bullies, and this place is fucking full of them. Anyway, you came for me, and I won't forget that. I guess you took out the guards. Bastards ain't so tough now. Patriarch's wing. They dragged me in there a bunch of times for my hourly beatings. I didn't mind much. It's better scenery. Gonna be hard for you to get inside. Heavy security door. Also, I'm pretty sure they're holding the leader of one of those ruling families in there, so, take it slow and check your targets. Hands off. I'm fine. I will, just, gotta rest a little more.
It's okay, Pris. You can do this. There's no point in both of us dying. Just close your eyes and run.
I can't do it, Violet! I really can't do that to my sister!
You have to, Pris. Do it! No, wait! Who is that? You! You're not with them! Help us, please! Vic Buchanan forced us to stand on pressure plates. If one of us steps off, it'll blow up the other. One of us has to make a run for it and kill the other. Eventually, we'll be too tired to stand and we'll both die. We can't even take a step. I think maybe the trap can be disabled with that box over on the wall there, but we can't reach it.
Ladies, it's me. Lucia, remember? We'll find a way to get you out of there, I promise.
Lucy? But you look so,
cool. Look at her, Violet. She's got scars now. She's a proper Wasteland warrior.
Okay. Run. We can do this.
Session 13, Jim and Nancy, March 21st, 1998. Nancy, last time you were talking about Jim's inadequacies as a sexual partner. Would you like to expand on that?
Now wait just a goddamned minute. You've let her talk for 12 sessions straight. When's my chance?
See, Dr. Meltzer, this is what I'm talking about. Everything's always about him.
Why the hell am I paying for these sessions when you're always taking her side?
If you're unhappy with counseling.
Unhappy? I wish the fucking bombs would fall, so I wouldn't have to deal with another minute of this.
What's that noise? I don't know. Maybe some kind of drill? Oh no, is that... It can't be!
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Rangers. This is Woodson. What's the status on the hostages? I see. So you were able to save some of the hostages. Great job. Can't always save everyone, Rangers. I'm sure you did your best. There's only one thing left for you to do now. Go take care of business with Victory Buchanan. Eyes sharp, Rangers.
Such is the fate of the meek.
Everyone calm down. This childish hysteria is beneath you. You're members of the 100 families, for God's sake. Act like it. These are bandit scum. Nothing more. I don't know how they managed to get up here, but there's no chance they'll make it inside. We're protected by the best guards money can buy. Don't worry. That was one of ours. Bandits don't carry rocket launchers. Nobody panic. The guards must have shut off the power as a safety precaution. Everything is going to be fine.
You're the Rangers! I knew you'd be coming to save us. I never gave up hope. As you can see, Rangers, I've been stabbed, just like the others. But I held on, played dead, and when none of them were looking, I swallowed the key, Rangers. Key to the treasury door, Rangers. Heavily armored, can't be breached. The treasure of the 100 families is safe as long as Llewellyn is around. Ugh. Maybe this is too much to ask, but do any of you happen to be a doctor? I'm not feeling so good. Oh, feels much better, Rangers. Much better. I feel good enough to sprint all the way back to Colorado Springs. Well, maybe in a little bit. Yes, Rangers, I'm part of the staff. Dozens of us work up here. Kept the place nice for the families.
Vic killed the staff first. He was brutal, but quick. Didn't think we'd be as much fun to torture, maybe. You did what, Rangers? Oh, I see. You're just keeping the 100 family's treasure safe for them. Clever play, Rangers. Right, I'll lay low.
You made me kill you. I didn't want to do.
Oh no. Okay. I surrender, I guess. For what it's worth, I'm sorry about the hostages. But I warned you not to come inside, or I'd have to press the button. In my defense, I told you it was Vic's orders. I didn't want to kill anyone. But I can help you now that you're here, right? I can give you the key to Vic's place. Okay, but you ain't allowed to kill me after. Or if you're gonna, you should give me a chance to run first. Fair's fair.
I remember Victory's boys. This one's harmless compared to them, and he's nothing next to Vic himself.
Wow, I was like mega sure I was dead there. You're good people. I mean that. Ow. You got it, boss. I'll just stay right here.
Hello again, Rangers. What can I do for you? Yeah.
This message is from my people. Strangers, cover your ears. How the fuck are we supposed to take Colorado Springs if you can't handle a band of waste trash? I'm fucking disappointed. I really am. I'm in a finger-taking mood, guys.
Gwendolyn Reed. She's head of the Reed family, and my ex-boyfriend's mother. She's terrible. To everyone.
You're not one of Victory's thugs. They at least look dangerous. You're the Rangers that Saul Buchanan sent for. Months ago, if I recall. Where are my daughters? Are they safe? I don't recall asking for excuses. I asked if my fools. Lazy, careless fools! I'll have your heads and Victory's balls for this, make no mistake. Saul's infantile son told me to sit here without moving or he'd kill my daughters. But you rendered my efforts meaningless. We'll be speaking again, Rangers. count on it. I will have words with Saul Buchanan about the punctuality of his servants. Make no mistake. Now go take care of his infantile son. If you can even manage that. Useless.
Help here.
Ready to continue.
Nothing can stop me.
Hey, strangers! Shit! It took you long enough to get here.
Rangers, let's not waste time talking. We should put this monster down.
Play it safe, Rangers. We want him alive.
Yeah, come on in. Let's have some fun, huh?
Wow. Hey, look who it is, Clarence. Daddy's Rangers. In the flesh.
The Rangers? I heard they were a bunch of little fucking chicken shits.
Did you hear what happened to my little brother? Oh, fucking hilarious. I know it was hard to get here, and no offense, but you can fuck right off back to Colorado Springs and tell Daddy you failed. I like it here. You know, my friend Clarence here. What? You don't see him? Oh, shit. Am I seeing things again? Hold on. No. You're here, Clarence. Woo. Oh, gave me a scare there, chicken shits. Now, get the fuck out of here! Rangers, I have to level with you. That sounds fucking boring. Why would I do that? Oh, that does sound tough. But I'm not worried. Not as long as I got my good buddy Clarence here. Clarence? Clarence? Oh, no! Oh, Clarence! He was 2 days away from retirement! That's just me then, huh? Fine. You got me, Rangers. Now what? Oh, that it? Sure thing, officers. Oh, but hold on. Before you slap the cuffs on, I have a... what's the word? A proposition for you. Don't lock me up. Take me with you. And I'll give you the VIP tour of Daddy's Kingdom. Everyone here knows me. Everyone's fucking terrified of me. And that means they'll be terrified of you. Well, at least I tried. Take me away from all this, officer.
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Copy that. Great job, November 1. Colorado will be better off with that guy behind bars. Over and out.
There you are, Rangers. Starting to wonder if Vic got you.
Good to see you getting shit done, November.
I'll radio HQ and get them to send us some transport. See you there.
Yeah, ditto. You're all right.
Before you head out, I have something to ask you. If I go back to Ranger HQ now, I'll probably end up in a room doing lab work. To be honest, I'm kind of tired of research. I'd rather take my chances out there with you. There are some things you just can't learn in the lab, you know? So, can I join your squad? No worries. I understand.
More of Vic's drones.
HQ calling Team November. Got a lady here says she's a Desert Ranger, part of Angela Death's advance team, with an important message. Gonna hold her here till you get back. Copy. Well, as far as I could tell, she's the real deal. Showed us her Ranger star and everything. Affirmative, Rangers. And before I forget, the guys and gals in R&D have put together some new tech. You should head back to HQ and see for yourselves. Over and out. episode, Hogo Fogo, master criminal of the Wild West, had cornered the lovely Winifred in the Stetson City Cemetery. As the dastardly villain closed in, he was confronted by Tornado Lou, the sultry songbird of the Trigger Whiskey.
Let's see what's on the menu.
If it wasn't for you Rangers, Vic would still be holed up in Aspen.
Let's keep walking.
This palace used to be a fancy hotel back before the deluge. Wonder if they had the turret guns back then.
You're cleared for public areas only.
Have you found victory yet, Rangers? Tell me. Dealt with? How? Good. He's done enough damage as it is. He was my heir, if you can believe it, until I realized he was never going to grow out of hurting people. Exiling him was the best of two bad options. The families wanted his head. Still, anyway, I promised you a reward. Here it is. Now, what else? Talk then. Fine. Get going, Rangers. You have work to do.
Good to see you, Rangers.
Welcome back, Rangers!
Let's see what's on the menu.
Ranger Storm Aspen!
happen! Vic Buchanan captured in bloody combat!
Would you rather read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Impressive, November. You saved 2 human beings. That's the kind of leadership we'll need to survive. Can you imagine what would have happened if they took those resources? It could have created thousands of robots. It'd be a goddamn robot roach apocalypse. Good work, Rangers. Yeah? The more time you get to it.
Here to serve.
Come say hey when you're free. Hey, I'm feeling much better now. Ready to help out any way I can. Oh man, more every day. This place is nice and all. Kind of majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying by inches. We gotta finish up our business with the Patriarch and get the supplies he promised us back home. People are counting on us. My folks are counting on us. Sorry, I just want to get this done and get back to them. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, I guess. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll get later.
What this place needs is a good sound system.
Amen. Tired of listening. What do you need? Of course. Let's see if we can find what you want.
None of this would be happening if...
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look.
It's true, though, ain't it? I know he's a busy man, but a little time spent putting those brats over his knee would have done him a world of good.
And saved us a world of trouble, no lie.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. But you still shouldn't be saying it. Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look.
dying here after all.
Don't jinx it. We ain't home yet. They put us back on rotation.
Have you thought any more about what I said?
I thought about arresting you for it, but for the sake of argument, where would this successor of Saul's come from?
Oh no, you won't catch me out that way. I told you I'd make no suggestions. But I suppose it'd be safe to tell you who I wouldn't suggest.
Go on.
Well, not his children, obviously, but also no one from the 100 families. Too much infighting. And not Daisy either. Governing needs subtlety, and Daisy is as subtle as a kick in the balls.
You've just ruled out every piece on the board. Who else is there?
You know how you'd be valuable?
I'm sure I don't know.
If you ate
just
bones,
look around
too.
you.
Looking
You'll
to make
find
us
someone.
Bodies disappear,
I
Marshal?
have faith in you.
Not me, personally, but... Well, sorry. I only go for the juicy bits.
Lieutenant Train Zhang, Rangers. I've brought a message from Angela Death. Yep. I bet we just miss each other back home. My husband Jason and I left California with Colonel Death when she returned to AZ. Jason opened his gun shop at HQ and I signed on. Then Angela picked me for the Colorado Advance team and I've been here ever since. Missing Jason like crazy, but that's the life of a ranger, right? My real name is Connie. But my husband always calls me Choo Choo Train. 'Cause my maiden name was Choo. Somehow, the other guys in my unit found out about this, and now everybody calls me Train. I'm getting used to it. Colonel Death has info for you that's too sensitive for the airwaves. She wants a face-to-face. Sent me to arrange it. Colonel Death will give you the details, but Liberty Buchanan is getting ready to make her move on her father. And the army she's assembled, well, let's just say they're probably not going to be very worried about collateral damage. The Colonel has intel that will help you stop Liberty before she pulls the trigger. She doesn't have much reason to trust you, does she? Despite her showing you the Patriarch's bad side, you're still following his orders. She's not going to put her head in the lion's mouth. If you want to meet her, it'll have to be on neutral ground. The House of the Hoon family. Just your squad. Nobody else. Will you come? You're probably not going to take her word as a ranger at this point. But think about it. You both want to stop Liberty Buchanan from starting her coup, right? Well, Angie wants to help you do that. So, she's got no reason to kill you. And if that's not good enough, how about I offer myself as a hostage? I'll stay here at your base until you hear her out. If anything happens to you, you can have your crew shoot me down. What do you say? Thanks, Rangers. I'll be here until you get back.
Team November, we've got trouble. Scar collectors are attacking the perimeter at multiple points. We're coordinating the defense now, but we need all hands on deck.
Will do.
Nice place they got here. Classy. Except I think somebody pissed on the floor right here. What kind of disgusting animal will do a thing like that? It's terrible. Huh. Why are my pants wet?
I hear Riley's...
Rangers! Come out and play! And looky there. Cordite's with them. Ha! We knew you was working for the Patriarch!
Says the idiot who's working for his daughter.
We don't work for her. We work with her. Anyway, we got a message. Liberty says, thanks for dealing with her brothers. Now, deal with this. Let's party! I will take their side. Look down on you. Destruction! It's wizards! I see!
You won't die in vain!
Eat shit from on high!
Stop the rest.
All the marshals!
I must...
Incapacitated vehicle.
Spotted.
Laser focus!
Let's finish this!
Moving to one!
I am delighted. The garage is an impressive space, staffed with well-qualified personnel. It is a lot less lonely than where I was previously quartered. Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict. There's no more exhilarating feeling than being shot at with no result.
read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny, Kurt.
I was gonna ask about the article.
Vic Buchanan not to blame for Aspen slaughter. Patriarch called son misguided.
Maybe I'll join the Marshals. You like roughing people up?
You'd get drummed out.
Oh, it's the heroes who captured Lance.
Wow, Brago in jail. Whew, that's one heck of a big fish to fry. Sardine.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Colonel Death will be along just as soon as I make sure you're all here. And you haven't brought along any unexpected guests. Can't be too careful these days, right? Glad we have an understanding. Well, looks like everyone's here who's supposed to be here, so I'll give her a ring. 1 sec. All clear. Come ahead.
Hey now, cowboys. Face to face at last. And just as handsome as I thought you'd be. Figured we'd meet here to remind you what being a ranger means. These folks are alive today because you chose to help them, even though it meant going against the Patriarch's orders. To my mind, that's the ranger way. Helping the helpless ahead of the powerful. Just something to keep in mind as you hear me out. Good eye, Doc. It's definitely put a hitch in my talk box. But no thank you, I got it under control. This and my fake leg are souvenirs from when my chopper got shot out of the sky over Long Beach, California. Good times. Since you've obviously got the skills to use them, here, I got a few extra med kits on me. Try not to use them all at once. Well, ain't you polite? Hope that bodes well. Now, what with you not taking Saul's sons out like I asked, I'm guessing we've got different ideas about how things in Colorado should play out. But I'm still hoping you'll come around, November. So here's the deal. As my friends and I see it, 2 things gotta happen to save the people of Colorado from tyranny and slaughter. First, Liberty and the gang she's gathered out east have to be eliminated. And second... Scar collectors. Well, speak of the devil and her minions shall appear. Looks like Liberty overheard our rendezvous call. Guess we'll have to deal with this before we continue.
Laser focused!
Taking the high ground!
Got him!
Feel the burn!
Guns ready.
flanks! Eat shit from on high!
Into your hands. Gunning them down!
Thanks.
Vengeance!
Got him blind.
for pissers!
As my friends and I see it, two things gotta happen to save the people of Colorado from tyranny and slaughter. First, Liberty and the gang she's gathered out east have to be eliminated. Second, and you're gonna love this, the Patriarch's gotta go too. I love the people of Arizona. Arizona is my home. But are you willing to save lives there at the expense of lives here? Are you okay sending home food spattered with innocent blood? The Rangers have fought tyranny since the beginning, without compromise. How can we continue to do that if we take handouts from a tyrant? How can we pretend we're heroes if we do his dirty work to get it? Sorry, I had this argument with General Woodson 100 times. A sure deal was more important to him than a moral one. That's why the advance team went dark and decided to do this on our own. Of course, it turned out we couldn't do it on our own, which is why we were so happy when you showed up. And why we're here now, asking you for help. Thanks for hearing me out. Let's talk about Liberty first. I've got to hand it to her. Daddy's little girl has done the impossible. She's united the boldest and baddest warlords of the Eastern Plains, and she's getting ready to lead them into Colorado. When she does, well, that'll be the end of this place. Every man, woman, and child from here to the Rockies will be killed, enslaved, or taken as a sacrifice. And their houses and towns burned to the ground. None of us want that, right? Oh, I don't mind about that, so long as you change your mind about him after. So? Glad to hear it. So here's the plan. Part 1, help Ironclad Cordite take control of Liberty's gangs. Then, Part 2, let him lead them all off to Kansas, where he can achieve his blood-soaked destiny without getting any on us.
What?
Oh, right. Well, Ironclad, I know you've been waiting for an opportunity to take back control of the Scar Collectors and the other gangs, and now's the time. Liberty's got 'em all gathered together on the border, so you won't have to go searching all over the plains for 'em. They're all in one camp. What do you say?
A plan that puts me back on the path to my destiny and hurts that coward Buchanan? I'm in.
Great. Then this just might work. Now, I'm guessing you'll have some questions. Pete and Brother Thomas came back with me from LA, and Tax from Arizona. These others are locals who have various gripes against the Patriarch. We trained them up as best we could. Nicer bunch of folks you'll never find. Pretty simple, really. The Patriarch has spies watching Liberty's compound. If you show up, those spies will think you're there on Daddy's behalf, and they'll be happy to see you. If we show up, our plan is revealed, yeah? And that would give the Marshals a chance to button up Colorado Springs before we make our attack. They'd be waiting for us. Now that's gonna be a fight. Basically, while you're taking care of Liberty, my team will be in Colorado Springs, softening the ground. Once you finish up out there, you'll come back and help us corner the man and bring him down. Our primary concern, other than ending the bloody reign of the Buchanans, is minimizing civilian casualties. That means you've got to ride herd on your crew and watch who you ally yourself with. Cordite, this means you can't bring the gangs to the big finale. Rape and pillage is a surefire way to turn people against their liberators. You want to come along and get your revenge on the Patriarch? Fine, but leave your army at home.
They'll be too busy preparing for my return to Kansas to bother with Colorado.
Good. That's good. Well, for one thing, we ain't paying the man. We ain't actively funding murder the way old Saul is. And second, despite Cordite's destiny, my guess is he goes back to Kansas and him and his rivals all wipe each other out, leaving the whole territory a more peaceful place. All right then, what's it gonna be? The Patriarch already wants you to bring in Liberty, so here's her location. All I ask is, when you're finally standing face to face with her, please at least consider dealing with her our way, and put a bullet between her eyes. Everything else we talked about, well, let your conscience be your guide.
Good luck, cowboys. We'll talk again when Liberty's taken care of.
November. This is Ranger HQ. The Brainiacs in R&D just showed me some of the wild stuff they're done working on. You should come take a look when you're free. Over and out.
Some trouble over here at my ranch. Bunch of freak shows rolled up and seem to want something. What about 'em? So I'd be much obliged if you came by.
Rangers! Rangers, you came! We're in dire straits here. You gotta help us. I'll show you the way, but I am done as soon as we see them. They're crazy. Follow me.
Hello, Lieutenant. Chapter 211. Hello. Hey. Hello.
The sick bastards are up there. I'll just hang on back while you take care of things. Wouldn't want to get in the way.
Run up, you festering wounds! It's only a matter of time. Oh, shit! Is that coordinates?
Steel traps, boys.
What do you want? This has nothing to do with you. Then you will die with them.
Enemies alerted.
Destruction!
got him cold.
From their side!
Getting out here.
Nice job you done there, Rangers. And since you taking care of us, seems only fitting we take care of you. We could send some meat over to your HQ every so often. Sound good? Oh, well, you did save our bacon. We can send you one of our prized bison. You'll never find a better friend in man or nature. Ah! Any chance you can clear some vermin off the ranch before they go after one of our bison? Thanks, Rangers. I knew we could rely on y'all. Last we saw, they were... I'll leave you to it and go tend to the bison. Calm down. You come find me when those vermin are dealt with.
Ranger. Ranger. Yeah, it's my favorite. Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Favorite. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
9, 4. MK1 calling AZ November. Come in November. Do you read me? Now, I wouldn't say that name out here, even on a secure channel. Never know who might be listening. Now, I know where you're headed, so hear me out. When you get to where you're going, gas up at the garage first. I'll find you there and give you the sit rep. Now, don't worry, you can't miss it. And you know I can't say that on the air. Just keep heading where you're heading. MK1 out.
Hello again.
Rangers, you made it. Good. Come into the garage ASAP. I'll have my bots tow your car inside before the gang spot it. You're the Desert Rangers, right? The ones the Patriarch made a deal with. Good to see you. I've been hoping you'd...
I first took a tour. I first see watching me down. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Very nice, very cool. Yeah.
What the fuck you doing hanging with him?
This fool works for the old man. Kill him, or we're done.
Kill me? Wait a minute now. Who you working for, Rangers? If it ain't the Patriarch, then we got a problem.
You side with this fool, and you make an enemy of me. Kill him here and now, or we go our separate ways. Then, I'm out.
Had me worried there, Rangers. Thought you decided to back that rabid animal against the Patriarch. Glad I was wrong. Now here's the deal. Liberty Buchanan is sitting not 200 yards from here in her compound as we speak. But the way things stand, it would take a tactical nuke to crowbar her out. She's managed to make herself the queen of these heathens, the scar collectors, the payassos, and the last few Dorseys. Even the goddamn godfishers are licking her boots. Now there ain't no way even a crew as tough as you could fight their way in and bring her out alive like the Patriarch wants. But I got a plan. I'm your fucking lifeline out here, assholes. So show me some respect.
What a tool.
I'm the mechanic. That means I fix things, right? For the gangs, it's cars, and they trust me because I fix them good. But my real job is fixing things for the Patriarch, like putting sand in the gas tank of Liberty's coupe before it gets on the road. That's why he sent me out here. You get it? Can we get down to business now? How do you think I gained her trust? Damn right I am. Satisfied? Simple. If I get caught trying to sabotage things, how long is it gonna take the Patriarch to sneak another spy in here? Too long, that's how long. Liberty'll already be knocking on his front door. But if you get caught, I'm still here, and the Patriarch can send another gang of expendable muscleheads to do the dirty work. Got it? Okay, listen. The gangs may be loyal to Liberty, but they hate each other's guts. All you need to do is get each gang thinking the others are screwing them somehow, and this place will go up like an ammo dump in a firestorm. The payasos and the godfishers are ready to go at each other's throats. They just need a little nudge. As for the scar collectors, they're as like to turn on themselves as they are on anyone else. What I do is talk to their slaves. They've always got dirt on all the infighting. I got a key to the pen they're kept in as a gift. Take it. See what you can find. Maybe turn them against each other. Hey, the intel changes day to day. Anything I got yesterday ain't gonna be current today. You're gonna have to do your own snooping. I can give you the broad strokes, but the nitty-gritty is up to you. Who do you want to know about? The scar collectors? The payaso? Good. Follow the racetrack north and you'll find the gang compound. Just don't get too close to the front gates. The sentries will attack anything that gets too close. Gleefully. And listen, if you need any ammo, weapons, or supplies, talk to me. Ho, ho, ho! Just like Christmas.
Brothers, over here! Maybe you Mamons can help us out. You see, the Godfishers were traveling this way with some fresh kite-making materials, but they ran into some giant bisons and they kinda got them trapped. We don't give a wet fart about the Godfishers. Oh, but they're poor slaves. Their plight has touched our hearts, and we want to, liberate them. If you take care of the bison, we'll grab the meat sticks, victims, and our boss, Risky Brisket, will give you something cool for your trouble, huh? She's down at Meat Clown, near the Godfisher Shrine. Yeah, those bison may have other ideas.
Meat's back on the menu, cabron!
We'll eat like kings! Risky can peddle the shitty cloud burgers to somebody else! What's your favorite cut?
No leg, no ribs, no cabeza, no... Wait, we're talking about bison, right?
It's me, right?
I'm starved!
Oh, hi! Bienvenidos to Meat Clown Barbecue. Hey, clowns gotta eat too, right? Only one way to Are you insulting the chef? Are you really? Well, you sure don't look like you got it. Your wish. Time to make the hamburgers,
Give you the runaround, Mamon! You gonna cry now, punk? Just wet your pants! Nothing like a little side action! Did that hurt? Why? I gotta do everything myself, gang! You should be, pendejo! Gotcha.
A day's work.
gonna teach all you payasos how to make a clown burger so I don't have to do everything around here every fucking day, okay?
Non-believers cannot enter the shrine of the Wind Catchers. Leave or die.
Do they duel with cars in there? Real dueling is with pistols.
You can smell the burning rubber here at Yuma County Speedway as we head into the final laps of the Cactus Cup. It's been neck and neck this afternoon as Allison Rodriguez and Daryl Stone have led the pack. But now Sammy Martinez is coming up on the high side trying to pass Stone. Coming into the straightaway, Rodriguez has the lead. Stone switches to the inside. Here comes Rodriguez. We got a three-way fight for the lead. This is going to be slow. Stone hit Rodriguez. Martinez can't get out of the way. And now he's hit Stone. Stone and Martinez are locked together and both cars are on fire. We've got a red flag. Emergency crews are trying to reach the cars. Oh man, this looks bad.
Get out. Get out. Get out.
Back off, trash! Any closer and we open fire. So this is what the refugees are. door's open.
We'll come.
You guys. Sick. Blades are almost ready. You're not the masters. Good one. Good one. They call me Whetstone now. Don't make fun of him. And don't make him jealous. Keep sharp, masters.
I think you got that. The payasos made me eat.
Somebody coming.
Who are you? Neither.
Yeah, neither.
They hate each other. They're about it.
If you joined either one of them, you'd be dead in a...
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, basically you're asking us how you can become our...
Oh boy. Meet the new assholes, jerks. The Chorito's mad because the Godfishers don't take him seriously. It's Star that...
He's more than sure.
Maybe that's where Cucaracha went. The Chorito's number 2.
Man, if this got out...
Sure. Now go fuck yourselves. Picking on slaves? Shame on you.
The fire's coming! Oh, no!
I am the thunder! Much use. Like this.
This looks like the drawing of a space station.
That does not look like a reputable establishment.
Bring the pain!
Whoa. Nice work wrecking the guards. Who are you guys? Ah, the new cops on the block. Well, Steel Trap's tech mine. Used to,
Most amusing, I'm sure.
Fucking fuck. Steel Trap. Steel Trap. He's all... Now, he's kissing run it wherever the S... When the gang... But with Steel Trap in charge, yeah... She's going down. Permanently. Damn right I do. That motherfucker has a count on it. Meet me over there.
Enemies alerted.
It's on their mods! sights on their flanks! Jits on their mods!
I know those symbols from my father's history books. The hammer and sickle of the USSR.
Time for your wake-up call.
Weakness betrayed them!
Sights on their flanks! I must go.
Tech mod. Sure, why not?
spotted.
Для нас нет преград. Слава актив. Силы неисчислимы. Хочу перемен. Вперед к победе. Вот и лето прошло, словно и не бывало.
Terminal there.
Listen, I thought I was up for helping you fight Cutter, but turns out the guards used to taunt me by telling me how much. Well, I've been thinking about maybe it's time to find out. Sure, after you take. Now.
Fuck off! Can't you see we're closed? Oh boy, did you pick the wrong door to walk through. This is a private club, Lemos. Scar collectors only. Everybody else gets the axe. Hey boys! 86 this trash!
Spotted.
Stay. Stay focused.
It's over for you.
Ready to continue. Have my revenge! I will have my revenge!
Ready to continue.
Let's shut her up. Now, it's time to get on the horn and rally the troops. Scar collectors. Anyhow, I heard y'all missed me, so...
Holy shit! It's D!
I knew that asshole was
Steel Trap is gonna pay for this.
We want D!
You bitch! Who the hell let you...
You ain't got a gun big enough to fix this, you rust-faced motherfucker! I'm coming for you! I'm gonna sing you your last song! Thanks for the help, friends. It's good on this job again.
Slugs. Rip D's throat out. That canary won't sing another fucking note.
Not a chance, Steel Trap, you piece of shit. You don't deserve to call yourself a star collector.